Hello, 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 everyone. It's Haley, and I am back for my weekly Tuesday live sale. This is my jewelry sale. I do pretty much exclusively jewelry on the Tuesday sale, and I have a whole lot to show you this week. Very excited. I had been kind of dealing with a little bit of mental health stuff the last few weeks. I used to have a little more trouble with it, but things got a lot better like end of 2024-ish. But yeah, had a little dip the last few weeks. Anywho, I am starting to feel a lot better, and also sort of like reevaluating my business and, my focus on what I want to do with my sales, etc. So anyway, I used to do just jewelry on YouTube, nothing else, and mostly sterling. But I've added in the variety sales, which I love and will continue to do. But I was putting a whole lot of focus on those instead of my jewelry, which I used to do 100%. So I want to get back to putting a little more focus on that. It's what I'm best at. I have been doing jewelry on YouTube for over 5 years now. It's my jam, and I really enjoy it. I mean, yeah. And I also missed, sort of like hunting for it, going on the hunt. I always would find a lot of cool pieces, and I miss doing that. So I also have, got a lot of sterling tonight. I've got a bowl. This is sterling with clearance. I went through my antiques box. I have some solid gold pieces. I've got some diamond pieces. I've got some rare, modern pieces. I have some cool sterling carved pendants, and I have even some clearance ones up here. Kenneth J. Lane. Oh, I need to get in my drawer. I was going to get a couple Mickey Butler, Robert Lee Morris pieces. I had a couple in mind. I have some sterling, and I also have stuff from my personal collection. This is from my personal collection, and so is this. This is not sterling, this is pewter, but I am obsessed with it. I have a couple antique brass pieces up here. This is doubled. This is actually really long. And then I have a collar piece. This is carved carnelian glass and check glass, and then a multi-strand scalloped coral glass. Very cool pieces. So we've got a good variety. I've even got some clearance large rings, all kinds of stuff. These are also 18, this one's 18 karat gold. These are knotted pearls with, what carat on this? 14 karat gold. 14 karat gold knotted pearls. Thank you, beautiful ones. Yeah, I am starting to feel a lot better. I have some catching up to do on things, but I'm excited to get back to it. What else did I want to show? Let's see, what carat were these? I can't remember on the hoops. I think they're 18, but think they're 10K. White gold on the hoops. But yes. And welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Miss Alice. Speaking of, I have her little behind the scenes items for the last 3 weeks all in a bag. I need to send pictures out to Miss Alice. I have been in a funk, but things will be good. Things will get better. Also, you guys know my variety sale. I sell with Roy on Sundays at 3 Central, 4 Eastern. He's dealing with some stuff at the moment, and he usually goes live on Tuesday, but he did do a pre-record. So please check that out. Yeah, please check out his pre-record for the day. Got variety sale items. Yeah. Hello, Mima Flips. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing your like actual the names in the chat have changed. Let's see, Mima Flips, right? But welcome back, and I am very glad to see everybody. I also have a few costume pieces and plated pieces I wanted to do. I wanted to get something of everything. Also, look at this killer cocktail ring. Diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds. I want to say, yeah, this one I want to clean up. I'll still show it, but I have even some diamond clearance, and I have some larger diamonds, not just like diamond chips. I've got both. Got it all. Speaking of, actually, I think this is the first time I've shown this neck. Oh, Brahita Laredo. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I know exactly who you are. Welcome back. It is good to see you. Yes, ma'am. I hope you have been swimmingly. Yeah, I've got a variety of things, and I'm excited. I'm excited for tonight, and I'm excited to get back to it. This necklace you can wear at 15, 16, or 17 inches. And this is a sterling Stella and Dot necklace. Simple, solid sterling, little cross. Here is the tag, Stella and Dot, and a fixed pendant. Thought it was super cute. I don't know that I have ever even offered this, but I am going to start it for a very good deal for $21. And Stella and Dot is really back on trend again. Also, I have that is a solid gold Black Hills necklace. In fact, I can do that next, just for funsies. I know people are still coming in. I've got a couple floss. The larger diamonds are in the cross, and then I've got this diamond necklace and a single larger diamond in that. Welcome in, Happy Ducky. Oh, okay. I'll wait to do the solid gold. I should, but this is also Black Hills. This is a size 6 1/4, and this one, I think, let's see. Yep. Usually says like what carat the leaves are. I think this one is 12K. And the leaves in this one are all yellow gold. Often they are a mix. Wyocat! Welcome in, madam. Good to see you, good to see you. These, and with the Black Hills, usually the leaves are like a whole separate panel of gold. I don't know. They're pretty nice. And we are going to do a deal on this one as well. For the Black Hills, 32. I have quite a bit that's under 20 today. I was trying to see if I don't think I have any sterling under 10. I do have some costume, but just a mix of things. Oh, here's a fun set. The earrings are copper. They are real copper, I believe, because they are non-magnetic. There isn't an acid test for copper. But sea glass, amethyst, amethyst. I did check with the Presidium, and then the leaves are checked glass. And I paired it with this satin glass, little Refusé gold tone brooch. But the hinge is vertical, so you can use it as a pendant. So, gonna do a deal on this little lot. They are both a buy it now of $8. So, and let's do a sterling pendant necklace next. How about that? This actually a Peruvian opal, the blue. Gorgeous, and I have only offered this one time. It's a pretty big pendant. Very pretty. Look at marked. Maybe. Sometimes they're marked inside. Yep. There she blows. It's on a twisted sterling chain. This is a modern chain on this one. Looks like it might be IBB. I'm not sure. No, it's a different brand. Whew, it's not one that I recognize. It's a newer brand, the symbol. And the chain on this one is 18 inches. So, nice heavy sterling twisted chain on that. And we will do a starting bid of 37. Pretty large, heavy pendant there. I never know what to do next. Oh, Miss Brahita, I see you, madam. Okie doke, Miss Brahita is in at 37. The next bid would be 38 or higher. Otherwise, we are counting it on down. I'm going once. I'm going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. We are sold to Miss Brahita at 37. I thank you, madam. I appreciate it. I thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tater. Good to see you, my friend. So the chain is 14 karat gold. The pendant is 10 karat gold. And these are solid. These are not gold filled or plated. And I'll show you the, come on. 14K on the clasp. It's so tiny. It's hard to see. I did check them before the sale. And this one is 10K, and you see the cursive L above it? That is the Black Hills. Now these are solid gold. So this has a classic yellow gold, a rose gold, and then I've seen this called KC gold, where it has almost a silver undertone. Really, really cool. I like it a lot. Manju, good to see you, madam. Hi, hi, hi. And this one is actually 18¼ inches. It comes down to 9 1/8 inch drop. Hold on, I got my arm caught. And this is my first time offering. I will do a bid. We will do a starting bid of $150. 10-karat gold, 14-karat gold on the chain. And let me look out so I can tell you like the brand, the symbol, because it does have a brand symbol next to the 14K. Gold is always marked so tiny. Oh, that's awesome, Tate. Yeah, I need to get some stuff posted to Instagram. It almost looks like the Chanel symbol, you know, a C and a C back to back, but in a circle. I don't believe it is Chanel. That's just what it looks like. And then 14K. On the gold. This is my strongest. This is 30 times magnification, but still hard to see. I do have some solid gold earrings tonight, if we are interested. Also, I want to do, I don't know what to grab. Oh, I have a large sterling pendant necklace, and I am doing a clearance on this one. It is on a heavy snake chain, and this one isn't crazy long, but it is pretty heavy. 925, got a little sterling clasp on it. The snake is nice on it. Marked 925 on the back. Oh, doy. Might need the length of that chain, huh? This one goes to 9 1/4, so this one's 18½ inches. The bail is hinged, and the bail is solid. There is sterling that goes inside of the hole, so it's not going to crack, and then over the front, or it's going to be more crack resistant with, of course, this stunning shell. And we will do a starting bid of 31 on this one. A very heavy chain and very large pendant. The weather here is not bad. We did get a good amount of snow, I think about 6 to 8 inches, but it really warmed up today. I did have to go to a doctor's appointment this morning. They opened late, like the office opened late, and my neighborhood, like half of it has been plowed, and then basically like just the side roads are not, and there was a lot of snow, but it was not bad. It got over, I think it got up to like 39 this afternoon, so the weather is not bad at all. Let's do let's do this Peking glass necklace that I am obsessed with. It is brass and a mixed metal, so the chain is brass, but I am not sure of the metal of this piece because you can see like a brass color has worn off a little bit and it looks silver underneath. But the rest of the chain is brass. Really cool. This is Peking glass and check glass stones. This is I would say it's I'm on the fence. I of course researched them. A lot of people had theirs listed as Art Deco. I think this is more Art Nouveau, to be honest. There's no markings at the top, and it could even be a replaced clasp. I think it is, but it's so cool. Even the back, there's some color loss, but everything is so detailed. And older stuff, that's another way you can usually tell the age on older pieces. And I was actually excited. A lot of really old pieces are very short. This one's actually pretty long. This is 21.5 inches. Has a 10 3/4 inch drop, which is super, super long for anything before 1960. And I'm thinking this is around the 20s, my guess. But absolutely love this Peking glass in the center. It is in really good condition, the Peking glass piece. And we are going to do this for a starting bid of $85. Sippy, sippy. A pretty large pendant on that one. And it is a fixed, obviously, but just want to make it clear. Oh, I always feel like I'm going to fall out of my chair. Let's do some sloths. I have two. Had them for a while, and I don't think I ever even offered them, which was stupid. I got them in the same lot a while ago. One has a little blue CZ dangling from it, and the other is just sterling. I'll show you close up. So first, see, that one's like a mother and baby. And they do have quite a long extender. So the one with the little blue CZ is 18 inches with a 2-inch extender. So it is 18 to 21 inches. 18 to 21 inches. $925, and this one is actually pretty heavy, nice and thick. We will do this one a starting bid of $18. I think it's really, really cute. We'll give it just a second. And then the other sloth, this one, isn't it cute? This one is, that one isn't a fixed pendant. This one has a regular pendant and bail, but it is a little heavier. And let me get you the link. This one is the sloth mom and baby. This one is 9.5-inch drop. So 19 inches with 2.5-inch extender. So that is 18.5 to 21 inches. This one is a different brand, maybe not. But I did get them at the same time in the same lot. They are pretty heavy. Nice. And this one will be a starting bid of 20. I think it's cute that it has a rose on it too. I like it a lot. You like it, Miss Alice? Okie dokie. I see Miss Alice is in at 20. The next bid would be 21 or higher, or we're going to count it on down. Going once to Miss Alice. Going twice. Fair warning. We are sold to Miss Alice Freeman for $20. Thank you, madam. I appreciate it. This one is super cute. In spot price? I'm not sure. Yes, I have quite a few small stud earrings. Do you want singles or do you want pairs? I actually have both. I had put together all of like my bag with all my single sterlings, actually, because Tater had asked about them. So I have both at the ready. Just let me know. I've got my little plastic boxes also with the pairs. So, oh, that's perfect. Oh, well, he will be remembered. The baby will be remembered. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Pairs, you got it. Okie doke. This is an antique sterling brooch, and I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not sure what that is. It has a functional clasp, and the hinge is at the top, so you can use it as a brooch. Vintage, probably antique, U.S. Navy sterling brooch. And we are going to do a super good deal. A starting bid of $13 on this one. And this one's pretty old. Silver futures. Huh. That's interesting. Interesting. Let me turn on Elvis. Sir Roxalot. Hello, good sir. You got it. Sir Roxalot is in at 13. The next would be 14 or higher. We are counting it on down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. We are. Sold, sold, sold to Sir Rocks-a-Lot at $13. Thank you, good sir. That one is a killer. I do really, really like that. And I may have, actually I know I have. I will grab another vintage to antique. I think it is an Armed Forces one, a sterling chatelaine brooch. Oh, this one? Yeah, the big shell with stars. You got it. This one was a bid, so Sir Rocks-a-Lot, he has high bid now at $31. Go ahead and count it on down, so the next bid would be 32 or higher. We are going once to Sir Rocks-a-Lot. Going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. And we are sold, sold, sold to Sir Rocks-a-Lot at $31. Thank you, sir. That is a very, very nice piece. It is a chunker. Sir. Thank you. Oh, righteous. I want to keep doing at least my invoicing tags as I go. Let me start a pendant and then I will grab that other brooch. Or let's do you want to do a bracelet? Let's do a bracelet. Let's do this one. This is from my personal collection, and these are real pearls. This is cloisonné, and it is the braided cloisonné edging with the pearls, and the enameling is on the inside and the outside. It is marked 925. With the chain, let me see if I can get my loop. Yeah. It is a box clasp. This is obviously pretty darn heavy piece. There are no missing pearls. This is from my personal collection. I actually bought this on YouTube for myself. I enjoyed it for a couple years, and it is time to let it go to a new home. Oh, I didn't even realize you can unhook the safety clasp. Okay, I didn't even realize that. That was stupid. And this one will do a starting bid of 100. This is heavy. This is vermeil. It's solid sterling with gold over top and cloisonné enameling with real pearls. There are no pearls on the inside, just the outside. The inside is just sterling beads in the center of the flowers. Hinged. And this is heavy. I know it's not like 5 or 10 grams. I think it's over 25. Oh, it's 51.8 grams. For some reason, I thought it was around 30, but I will honor the price of $100. Fine with me. Okie dokie, Tater. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in. And hello, Mr. U. Hello, hello, good sir. Willkommen. Put the little hook in there. And let me, don't want to forget, I'll get sidetracked. Forget to grab that brooch. I wanted to show. See, this is my like super antique bag, or we call Tom. That are you? I saw it before the sale. It was in the same bag as that other brooch. All right, I'll start another item and look some more. Yeah, I'll start another item and look some more. Super sale. This is a chonker sterling pearl ring. This is a size 6.5. And let me see, I do believe these are CZ in between the pearls, but I want to verify. Yes. This is a chonker sterling pearl and CZ lattice work ring. Very heavy. And it's marked right at the top. Ooh, and it has like the inset background, like the European stamping. Oh no, that's the brand. That says M. M as in Mary in a square. The 925 is right there. There he is. Hello, 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 Roy. Welcome in. Good to see you. And will you put your link in for the pre-record after the sale is over, guys? Make sure you go and check out the pre-record for Roy's today. Yes, eBay sold. Size 6.5 on this one, $24. I also have some smaller rings that I am doing Adelios on too. Oh, also, actually, let's do these two pairs of earrings. These are very Art Deco style earrings. I've got two pairs to offer tonight. They are Roy's favorite, marcasite and onyx. So there's one with rectangles, and then there's more of a marquee cut. So the marquee cut, these do have sterling backs with them, and these do have a brand in front of them. These are heavier than a more modern one, but I want to show you. All the marcasites are there in them. Hold on, is one broken on the bottom? I think so. If there's supposed to be a third, then that means, yep. Of course, that is why I look under the loop at the marcasites. At the top, right here on this one, there is a marcasite broken. These do have sterling backs with them. I am going to do a buy it now of 15 on those. Oh my gosh, Manju, I didn't even give a size. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. The size on the bracelet, this is a smaller one. This was from the PC, I believe. Right about 6.5 inches. Right about 6.5 inches. And here, I'll put it on. And make sure the box clasp is flipped up. See, it's not super oversized. My wrist at just the very smallest part is 5 3/4. So I've got, of course, plenty of space there. But right here, it's about 6 1/4. And I still have room there. And push the button. Oy. There we go. On that one, no problem. No problem. And then this pair, let's verify, let's see. I did look at these before the sale, but not with the light, only with my loops, so I want to double check. Welcome in, Jason Eyes. Hello, hello. These look good. These do not have a sterling back with them. And I will also, actually I will also do these for $15. There are no missing marcasites or anything, but these don't have sterling backs. So we'll do them at the same price. So 15 and 15, these are the marquee shape. These are sort of the square. Let me take a sip of water. I am obsessed with this pendant. It is a pendant and a brooch. It is artisan made. I did look this up. This artisan sells, I believe, exclusively at Nordstrom. It is Darla Inn, as in Nancy. Darla, D-A-R-L-A, Inn, as in Nancy. And this is a super, super, super heavy. This is smoky quartz. The druzy actually goes out of the quartz range and into the jadeite spinel range. So take of that what you will. And this is black onyx. It is massive. And the chain is a heavy box chain, sterling, made in Italy. And the length on this one, isn't it cool? I like it a lot, is 30 inches. It has a 15-inch drop. And again, this is a heavy one. I have been underestimating weight. Yeah, this one is 52.3 grams. 52.3 grams. And this one, I will do a starting bid of $110. I don't know why I'm so thirsty. Oh, I do. pretty dehydrated this morning. Okay. Let me move these other bags out of my little antique box so I can find that brooch. Find the brooch. Are you in here? Why can I not find it? That's gonna drive me nuts. I can use it. I don't think so. A mystery. Yeah, that's every single thing. I mean, come on. Well, I'm not going to drive myself crazy with that. If I find it after the show, I will send you a picture. How about that? That is awesome. Well, before the show. And now I can't find it. I did find this, which I wanted to show. Looky here. This is a solid sterling jasper. Made in Mexico. I believe this is called a snuff box, a little trinket box. I think it's pretty cool. Measurements, it's, I believe, like an inch to inch and a half. Yes, exactly. It is exactly 1 inch by an inch and a half. And I am going to keep looking for that brooch. I can't be going that crazy. And I will do a starting bid of 37 on this one. How much does this weigh? I know it has a stone with it, but still. Okay. That's in good box. Yeah, I think it's awesome. The other thing I pulled out was all my Native American spider sterling pieces, which I can obviously do those as well. All right, I see Miss Brahita is in at 37. The next bid would be 38 or higher, or we're going to count it on down to Miss Brahita. Going once to Miss Brahita. Going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. We are. Sold, sold, sold at $37 to Miss Brahita. Thank you, thank you. It is super cool. That is the only solid sterling box I have ever found. And I think it's awesome. And I'm glad it's going to a home to be enjoyed. To be enjoyed. Alrighty. All of the items have their invoicing tickets. We are caught up. Okay. What to do next? Oh, I don't know that I have ever shown this ring before because I wanted to do a little more research on the stone, but I'm just going to show it. This is a size 6, and it is very old sterling, and look, hands are holding the stone. It looks like smoky quartz. It is glass. It is old. Mexico 925. That looks like Taxco. Yeah, that's a Taxco one. This is an old Taxco piece. I have never seen anything in Taxco like that. This was in my Poisonal collection, of course, because it has hands and it's awesome. This is a size 6. And we will do a starting bid. I've never offered this before. We will do a starting bid of 34 on this one. It is so cool. I think it's so cool. What were we supposed to do next? I will forget. Oh, this is, let's do a clearance. Sterling clearance, super cute, has a quote all the way around it. Hello, Sleeker, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Yes, everyone's welcome. Come in and hang out. If you would like to bid or claim an item, I will put my email in the chat to register. I just bill through PayPal the next day. Send an invoice. Let me put the link in. And yeah, just need your name and address and your PayPal email. That is all. That's if you want to claim. If you just want to hang out, you do not have to register to hang out. You are welcome to just chat and enjoy the company. Yeah, if you're subscribed, you can absolutely hang out and chat. Oh, if you want to bid, yeah, to bid, you'll need to email me your name and your shipping address and your PayPal email, because I send an actual invoice out that gives you and me like buyer and seller protections. You know, if something were to get lost, something were to happen, it's like a business transaction. It is. Yeah. This one says hope, dream, and believe, with a little shooting star, 16.5 inches. Yep. I put my email in the chat. It's across the screen. haliesjewelryandmore@gmail.com. And this one we will do a starting bid of 16. This is sterling, 8 1/4 inch drop on the chain, so it's 16.5 inches. Yes, yes. If you could send me an email if you'd like to bid. If you just want to hang out and chat, you absolutely don't have to register to hang out. I just have to have a way to like bill you once the sale's over so I can get you your items. I want you to get your stuff. What else? Oh, I believe this one is it iolite or amethyst? Okay, it's amethyst and prasiolite and rose quartz. It's rose quartz with prasiolite, which I believe is a type of garnet, this pale green. Amethyst, and this moves all around. Let me show you how it's built. It's like a pin through it to the bottom with prong settings and leaves. This is a very heavy ring. Don't see, oh, there's the marking. There is a sterling marking. I acid test using the JSP acid. This is a size 7 3/4. 7 3/4. It is a chonker. And this one, we will do a starting bid of 43. I've only offered this one time. Rose quartz, amethyst, prasiolite, which is, yeah, prasiolite. This like pastel, it's not quite the same as a peridot that has more of a yellow undertone. This is more of like a spring or sea foam green, the prasiolite. Yes, I like it. It's killer. It's a killer one. What should we do next? I don't know. Oh, here, so I love these South American sterling panel bracelets. This one is really unique. Let me show you. This guy is in a tribal headdress of a bird. And then there is the representation of the Mayan calendar. I believe there's 4 panels. Then there is plants and probably Machu Picchu, a South American pyramid. It might be. I was looking it up earlier. I have this gemstones of the world, because when you look online, there's so much contradicting information. I usually go back and look at the book, but could have confused that today. Very possible it could be green amethyst. It could be. And this one is just a pattern, the 4th and final. And this one, is this Texaco? Upside down. Made in Mexico, 925 initials, and then a Texaco. Yes, definitely. Definitely cool either way. It has a hinged box clasp. Just goes like so, like a glove. You guys know I like anything with faces on it, and I love Mayan calendar stuff, but this also has like the tribal leader and the headdress. This one is right about 6 3/4. Chichen Itza, yeah. Machu Picchu might be an Incan. I could have confused them. I haven't studied South American tribes and all of that since elementary school, I bet. So it has been a while. This one, we will do a starting bid of 50 on this one. Yeah, it's definitely a South American pyramid. I'm not sure which South American pyramid, but pyramid I am sure of. pyramid, Mayan calendar, tribal leader, and then just patterns. 6 3/4 on the bracelet mandrel is the size. I have, okay, let's do another one of the necklaces. So this is check glass and carnelian glass. Now, this was going out of the glass range. Everything online, I mean, there's probably 3 or 4 other listings of necklaces in this style. There wasn't a ton, but they all had it listed as carnelian glass. But this clearly went into the garnet tourmaline iolite line. I know there's pink tourmaline and tourmaline of just about every color, but obviously the rest of the glass just stayed in glass. So I am unsure of that. This necklace is incredible. It is all brass, non-magnetic. Look at the carving of the flowers. And I do believe the backs have, yes, the backs also have carving on them. This is amazing. Very, very, very well made. Obviously it's old. I'm thinking Art Nouveau, just by the style of the flowers and leaves. Could be Art Deco. There are no markings on here. It is non-magnetic brass. And this one, I will do a starting bid of $140. There was nothing that had these same carved pieces, like with these flowers. There was another that did have some carvings, but it was like just shapes in there. And it had a few more of them, and they had it for like $420. Different. The only one I found with floral carvings. It's pretty unique, pretty special. I need a sippy. And this is from my personal collection. I am obsessed with this. You guys know I love flowers. This is pewter. This is pewter. It is not sterling. It is a signed piece, Alice Seeley, from the year 2000. And this is actually like the toggle clasp to close it. You put the toggle through here. It is really, really cool. I love it. I'm obsessed with this. It is now it goes down to about almost 7 1/4, but it is a very wide band, so it is going to fit much, much smaller. Let me show you on my wrist. And it's actually not that hard to put on because it's so heavy at the top. And you guys know how clumsy I am. See, I just got that on. I love this bracelet. I love it. Isn't it awesome? It is non-magnetic, but it is pewter. It's very thick and heavy. It is very cool. I'm obsessed with it. I like it a lot. And it is Y2K vintage. Literally, it's 2000. Made in 2000. I really like it. I like it a lot. What shall we do, ladies and gentlemen? Let's do another piece that I don't know if this one is from my collection or not, because I got one in a lot, and then I own one of these, and I am obsessed with them. So this may actually be mine, and if it is, that's okay. You guys know I love faces. Look at her little hat, like Madeline. She's facing left. She's in a crescent moon. Sterling, little thick and snap. Pendant, very well made, and the chain 925. Let me see the length. It's not crazy long, but it's not a super short one either. It is, oh, it's actually, okay, it's 9.5 inches, so it's a 19-inch chain. I know, she's got a nice little grin on her. I love it. We will do this one for $34. Do you guys want me to do any of the diamond pieces? So this one has, I think, like 9 smaller diamonds. This one has 3 diamonds, and especially the center one is large. Like, I'll show you the size, either 1/8 or 1/4 carat. And then this one has a strand of, it's supposed to look like a heartbeat, and then diamonds and infinity. Like, you're forever the beat of my heart. It's cute. Cute. Other rings. Ooh, this one's really cool. I have shown this before. I love it. It is a large sterling locket ring. Some people call them poison rings. I will need a brooch to open it, or an earring, because my nails won't. $925 sterling, onyx. It's in the middle, on its way to being a chonker. This is size 8 3/4. 8 3/4. Yes, I do have some Native American sterling bugs. I've got 2 tiny brooches and some post earrings. And actually in the giveaway tray, so everyone that purchases tonight gets to choose a free item. I added some things, and one of them being this, it's a modern like spider brooch. I put that in there, a little ladybug pin. I added these earrings. These are plated, and then these earrings say in and out. I just thought they were cute. And then there's a sterling pin, sterling hoop, sterling pendant, and I may add more. There's lots of stuff in here. And this is like a bath bomb and scrubber that I put in there. But anywho, no, those are individual. Those are individual. I do need to check my email. I don't have any new emails from people. Let me know when you have sent your email in, and I will check my email. This one, we will do a starting bid of $31. Sterling onyx poison locket ring. I can do the native spiders next. Oh, okay. Let me see if it went to spam. It has done that before. Nope. I do not have. Oh, just came through. I got it. Thank you, thank you. I just had to refresh it. It just came in now. All right. And we can do, so I have 2 brooches. That are turquoise, and the stud earrings are onyx. Let me show you. This is the larger one, and this is more like an insect spider because it only has 6 legs. The other has 8 legs, and technically spiders have 8, insects have 6, from my understanding. Sawtooth set. I want you to be able to see the turquoise clearly. Yes, ma'am, I got it. And this one we will do a starting bid of 37. Yeah, definitely, well, definitely could be a fly on this one. These native bugs and spiders have really, really good comps and market value on these. They're really, really nice. I like them a lot. Okie dokie, I see Sleeker is in at 37. The next bid would be 38 or higher, and we will count it on down. I'm going once, going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. Yeah, I definitely think it could be an ant as well. All right, fair warning, we are. Sold, sold, sold to Sleeker at $37. Thank you, thank you. And put your ticket in. I appreciate it. Yes. I think it's kind of like an artistic interpretation, whatever you want it to be. Let me show you. These are, I think for sure, spiders because the earrings have 8 legs. These are the earrings. This is the other brooch. Now this one does look a little more like a spider, but again, 6 legs. Insects have 6 legs. So it is up to your interpretation. I always like to check the clasps live, make sure they are functioning properly. Yes. Make sure that closes properly. Yes. Okay. And I want you to see, this is really nice turquoise in there. Really pretty. And this one we will do a starting bid of 33 on this one. And of course I will do the spider's earrings next. All right, Sleeker's in. The next bid would be 34 or higher. We will count it on down. Going once to Sleeker. Going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. Isn't it? Yes. Really, really good sterling on this one too. Congrats, congrats to Miss Sleeker. Thank you, madam. We'll get you a bag and put that right in there. I appreciate it very much. Sleeker. There we go. Well, that's awesome. You're very welcome. Thank you. These were in my special spot, my special things. These are the ones that I got last. These do have sterling backs with them. I don't always have sterling backs with all of my sterling earrings because they don't all come with them. Crazy lace agate earrings. Okie doke. I have most of those things. One of the things that I have out tonight, check foil beads. I don't have any beads out. I do have this really, really pretty, this is old. This one is definitely like Victorian check glass pendant. I will have to look for check foil glass beads. I will look. And the cloisonne and pearl, this one, I lowered the price. I was gonna ask 110. I didn't ask 110 though. Let me look. Right. Let's see. I have this one and this one. Yes, I did 100 on the hinged bangle. The large pendant, I was going to do 125 and I asked 110. So yeah, I lowered them both. This one was 100 even, this one was 110. The sterling spiders, yes. Welcome in, Patrick Logan. Good to see you. How are ya? Hello. These earrings are sawtooth set onyx. These, I do believe for sure, are spiders, just because of the leg count. They are sawtooth set onyx. And I love them. Okie doke, Sleeker, then. The next bid would be 40 or higher, and we will count it on down. Going once to Sleeker. Going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. And we are sold to Sleeker for $39. Thank you, madam. I appreciate it very, very much. And since you got all three, I'll give you a little discount. I'll do 110 for all of them. That will knock off about $9. So, dealio for you. I will put them all in one larger bag. And you get 4 entries. You're welcome. All 3 for 1 tip. Make sure. Yeah, I did that right. Okay. All for 110. Sleeker. You got it. And Sir Rox-a-Lot, this is the 925 Vermeil bangle. Sir Rox-a-Lot has high bid at $100. Inside outside cloisonne. And The next bid would be 105 or higher. We are going to count it on down to Sir Rocks-a-Lot. Going once to Sir Rocks-a-Lot. Going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. We are sold, sold, sold to Sir Rocks-a-Lot at 100 even. Oh, I can't type. I shall fix it. Okay. Thank you, thank you. And Miss Me Miller, I do have a glass. This is an antique cobalt blue glass stone. Let me know if this is what you were talking about, and I will absolutely do that next. Thank you, thank you. We have Sir Rocks-a-Lot at 100 even. Thank you, thank you. Okie doke, you got it. We can do that now. This is an old one. Let me, cannot remember if this one is even marked. Like it's old, old. Let me show you. Oh wait, I remember it's European. It has the outside stamp, European, usually Polish marking. I'm sorry, I'm a little shaky. And I want to, let me just rub this on my t-shirt. I want to make sure it's not like actually scratched or anything. It was obviously in a bag with some other antique pieces. I feel that it does have a little bit of scratching, so I want to show you that. And obviously, I will lower the price on it. You see, I do feel like it does have some scratching. So we will price accordingly. This is size 8 even, looks like to me. And this is an antique one with cobalt blue glass, but I believe I had this at 46. We will do a starting bid of 28. 28. I have not offered this in probably a year or close to it. Beautiful. I don't think I've ever found a ring with cobalt blue glass before. I have found another brooch, but never a ring. You like it, Me Miller? You got it, madam. We are going once to Me Miller. Going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. We are sold, sold, sold to Miss Me Miller at $28 even. Thank you, my friend. Me Miller. I appreciate it. It is beautiful. I agree. I agree. This, that brooch, no, it wasn't in here. Like, it better not have been here the whole time sitting out. This is, let me show you. It has a really, really cool latch on it because it's old. But this is not cobalt blue glass. I believe it is a sodalite. Could be lapis. Oh, absolutely. The little peach glass one, this one. If I'm wrong, let me know and I'll do another one. This one is, okie doke, you got it. This one is just over 18 inches. It has about 9 1/8 inch drop. It did not come with a chain. I put it on this chain. It says sterling, and it's classic, almost like a flattened curb link. And look how pretty this is. I might put it on the veil. No, maybe not. I think this veil did come with it. There's the back. I think that is where the marking is, sterling. And this, I do believe, is glass. Don't think it is gemstone. Yeah, I think it's glass. And this one, we will do a starting bid of $41. It is beautiful. And I need to find coral. Sleeker, if you could do me a favor, no rush, but if you would send me an email with like your in search of list, and if I don't have it out tonight, I can send you pictures, like find the things that you're interested in and send you pictures of them. There's no rush and no big deal, but if you could do that at some point after the sale, that would help me, and I can further look for them after the sale. Okie doke, I see Miss Cat is in at 41. We are going to count it on down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. We are sold to Miss Wildcat at $41. I thank you. Oh, that bag is torn. I'm not going to use this torn bag. Okay. Also, for the new people, just to let you know, with any sterling package, like a package that has sterling in it, I will send you a little small sterling gift to go with that. So, and we do giveaways at the end. So whether you do pick something in the giveaway that's sterling, or I add something, everyone that purchased something that's sterling, I will send you something as a little gifty for free as a surprise. Thank you. Yes, every Tuesday, 7 Central, 8 Eastern is sort of my go-to time. And I just thought of these. I don't know how long it's been, or if ever I have shown these. And I always ask the sales oversee them and be like, why didn't you show those? Why didn't you show those? These are heavy Taxco, and they're really cool. And they actually have the Taxco little tab with them. Let me show you. TA107 Mexico 925. They have a really nice dark patina, but they're in really good condition. Usually the hooks get bent up, but look, they are all in that exact, or both in that exact shape. Now, be forewarned, these are very heavy. They are heavy. These spirals are thick. These balls, sorry, I cannot tell on the balls because they're connected to the spirals. But these are heavy and they are really, really cool. I am going to offer these today. I will do, let's see, I will do a starting bid of 32 on these. And I need to take a sip of water. I think there was something else I was supposed to show. Face. Do we have any Disney lovers? This was like a special edition sterling Aladdin necklace. Oh, I see. First in was Sleeker at 32. Then Miss Brahita came in at 33. The next bid would be 34 or higher. And Sleeker says 34. You got it. And for the new people who don't know, I do add extra sterling as the bid goes up. It is currently at $36. High bid at 40. These are super heavy. These are solid sterling little teardrop hooks. I can show you the size difference. At $40, I will add in these, or you can just up the bid yourself. If you would prefer just the original earrings at the 36, that's also totally fine. So currently the bid at 36 for the spirals. All right, Sleeker, Brahita is out. You have the high bid at 36. If you would like to up it to 40, you can add these earrings, or if you just want these, that is also up to you. So let me know, Miss Sleeker, and I will count it on down. If you would like just the spirals at 36, or if you want both earrings for 40, just let me know. And I will get that counted down for you. And while you want it, okay, you got it. Sleeker has high bid at 40. We are a going once, going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. We are not registering my. There we go. Sold, sold, sold. Both pairs to Miss Sleeper at 40 total for both. I thank you, madam. And congrats. Dragon's Breath, I do have some. I don't know exactly where it is at the moment. I do have some really cool carnelian and peach tourmaline rings today. I do have those, which I can do one or both of those if you're interested. I guess I should obviously give you the size. All right, both for 40. Thank you, thank you. The carnelian is a type of agate, and this one is a size 8. This one is a size 8. This one actually doesn't go all the way up to quartz. This stays in tourmaline. This one is bigger. They're both size 8. Okay, so it's just if you prefer one or the other, or if you're not interested in either, that's totally fine. Actually, I'll just run them one after the other. This one has stamping with the flower on the side. This one has a more classic style, but it has a very antique shape. As you can see, look how the ring is done. It's beautiful. I don't see any markings, I don't think, on it. This one we will do a starting bid of 34 on this one. It's a pretty a big one. And the other, just set it down. Okay, this one has a little mark where the patina is gone because I just had to re-acid test it. Because look at the patina color. It kind of looked like Daunt Sterling to me, so I just had to acid test it again before the sale, just to be sure, because I hadn't shown this in a long time and I didn't, you know, I didn't want it to be a situation where I had like put something in the wrong place. That almost looks like a crack in the back. Let me feel. Nope, it's just banding. It's smooth. Yeah. But this is a really old one. I don't see any markings on this guy either. This is an oldie. We will do a starting bid of 37 on this one. Again, I had this one at like over 50 because this is a very old one. But it's awesome. I would rather lower the price and have it go to a home and be enjoyed if anyone is interested in that. I do have the solid gold hoops as well. No problem. Check the chicken. We will be here. These, I need to look if these are 18K or 10K. Oh, it's upside down. That would probably be why I can't read it. These are 10K. The right way. There's a heart, and then CRI, and then 10K, 10 karat gold. These are several grams. Let me give you the exact. 4.1 grams. 4.1 grams. And, let me grab this box. We will do, oh, and you probably want to know how big the hoops are. I know they're over an inch. So from the outside to the outside, right about 1 3/8 inches, and then inside to inside, about 1 3/16 inches. And these we will do a starting bid of 100. These are solid 10 karat gold, white gold, 10K white gold. Oh, better stay. All right, I see Sir Roxalot is in at 100. The next bid would be 105 or higher. We are going once to Sir Roxalot. Going twice, going twice. Fair warning. We are sold, sold, sold. I keep doing that. writing the wrong thing. We are sold to Sir Rocks-a-Lot for 100 even. Thank you, good sir. And I owe you 4 giveaway entries for these as well. All righty. These are 4.1 grams. Those were the 4.1 grams. I do have a 10K pendant with a 14K. I'm sorry, Sleeker, once the sold is called, it's sold. I apologize. Yeah, you got to come in before the sold. That's why I like count it down and give it a second before I just say sold, so that, you know, people have time. That's okay. No problem. I do have this is a 14 karat gold, yellow gold chain with a 10 karat yellow gold Black Hills pendant, and it has the KC gold and rose gold. Hold on, I'm confusing that. The pendant is 10K, the chain is 14K. Yes. Pendant is 10K. The chain is 14. I don't think we were able to see it on the camera, but I just want to see with my eyes. Yes. And the length on the chain is 9 1/8. Well, actually, closer to 9 1/4. No, 9 1/8. So that means it's 18 1/4 inches. Remember, this is mixed. The chain is 14. The pendant is 10. And I had this at a starting bid of $150. I do have a couple more pieces of solid gold next to me. They're just some smaller earrings. I am more than happy to grab a few if anyone is interested. They are yellow gold. Oh, okie doke. You got it. All right. Sleeker is in at 150. The next bid would be 155. We will count it on down to Sleeker. We are going once, going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. We are sold to Sleeker at 150. Thank you, madam. I appreciate it. And I am going to add some extra goodies to the giveaway tonight. Alrighty. One of the things I'm going to add I believe this is called volcano agate, a nugget. I'll put that in there, and I'm going to add another piece of sterling. There's already 2 in there. What little fun things. Oh, let's add these. I'm going to put these in the giveaway tonight as well. These are vintage sterling diamond cut heart roses, and at the end of the sale, I will go through every single piece so that you can see everything and pick what you like. The carnelian flower wreath. Oh, this one? Okie doke. Deidre is high bid at $37. For this ring, it is a size 8 with the flower stamping. We will count it on down. You got it. We are going once to Miss Deidre. We are going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Deidre at $37. Thank you, madam. Deidre. Doing all my invoicing tickets as I go. I do not want to get myself confused. It is a gorgeous. Okie dokie. To sort of show you guys what all is hanging out here. This over here, this is a vintage brass coro. It is a signed, make sure the brooch is functional, yes. A signed coro cameo brooch. This one is brass. Yes, I will do another piece of gold next. This is brass. And I love, let me show you. It's made to look like folded paper, sort of, you know? I think it's really cool. This one, we will do a starting bid of $10. Super cute, and yes, gold, okay? I do have some gold. This is just brass. I will pull out some gold. All righty. Funnily enough, let me show you these. I cannot see with this. I have these little, they're like wreaths. With little hearts. These are 14 karat gold, and they do have 14 karat gold backs with them. They are marked on the post, and they do have marked 14 karat gold backs with them. And these, we will do a starting bid. Oh, Fleeker, did you want to bid on the brass brooch? Were you bidding on the brass brooch? I don't want to start a new item. Okay, yeah. The gold earrings weren't a start at 10. Okie doke, yeah. The gold earrings are a starting bid of 45. These are solid 14 karat gold with 14 karat gold backs on both of them. I used to write pass in every time, but I don't know, maybe I should go back to doing that so I don't confuse people. Okie doke, Sleeker's in at 45. The next bid would be 46 or higher. We are going once, going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. We are sold, sold, sold to Sleeker at $45. Thank you, madam. All righteous. Look at you. Take it. Sleeker. You got it. Yes, ma'am. I do not have a ton that's already pulled. I have one more pair that are hearts that are solid yellow gold and white gold. And I do think, yeah, these have backs. Let me see. I think these are 14K as well, but I just want to make sure. I have, it's supposed to be the exact same loop, but my other loop just feels like it works better. Yep, there it is. It does work better. Yep, these are 14K as well. This loop, I feel like it's just better. Now it's very hard to see. Let me show you the front and the back. So these have, I know it has illusion settings, but there are not diamonds in these. These are just gold. Yellow gold with white gold over top on half the panel. They are repoussé and they both have 14 karat gold backs. And these we will do for a starting bid of 46. Trying to do about $10 off of all of them because I think I had these for 50 and 55. If I'm remembering right. I have not offered them in a long time. Okie doke, I see Brahita in first at 46. The next bid would be 47 or higher. And now with the gold, I do not add gold just because I don't like at 2 builder lots, just because I don't have a large gold inventory to add. So it will just be this specific pair. And at the moment, we have Brahita in first at 46, and Sleeker said 47. Brahita says 48. I could add piece of sterling. This will just be sterling, not gold. I can add that. All right. Sleeker said 49. Brahita is at 50, and at 50 we do $5 increments. So the next bid would be 55 or higher. And I will add these little sterling peridot hook earrings. Brahita, you had high bid at 50. So if Sleeker wants to come in Okie doke. She's got it up to 60. And the next bid would be 65 or higher. And let me, these earrings are the only gold. These are sterling. These are sterling peridot. These, let me see. .97. It keeps going 0.91, 0.91 with the backs. Sleeker is at 70. And let me grab, I will add a pair of sterling studs. And the ones I'm adding are just sterling. I do not have any other solid gold. Oh, I will add these. These are solid sterling with rose gold over top of them. So these are vermeil. These are solid sterling with a rose gold plating. All right, Brahita is out. We have the heart earrings that are solid gold, 14 karat gold with 14 karat gold backs. We have the, oops, my fingies can't hold all these at once. Little sterling peridot hook earrings. So solid gold, sterling vermeil, solid sterling. And the high bid is with Sleeker at 70. We will count it on down. Going once to Sleeker. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold at $70 to Sleeker for all 3 pairs of earrings. Thank you, thank you. And let me do some sterling studs. That is what I was supposed to be doing. I need to do some sterling studs tonight. Yes, Tuesday is my regular time. I come on every week. I think in the last 3 years, I missed like 2 Tuesdays. Once I was out of state and once I was ill. So just about every Tuesday night at 7 Central, 8 Eastern, I'm on. I've been doing Tuesday nights for about 5.5 years. It is my go-to night. These are adorable. Oh, Brahita. Look what I have. Brahita bought the matching pendant. These are the Peruvian opals. Light blue. They are faceted sterling. If you would like these, Brahita, they have sterling backs. I will do these for $21. I don't have a membership. And I will offer some more sterling gemstone studs right now. I do not have a membership, but I do in my email list. I will add you to my email list for next week. I send out a preview, either pic of like what I'll be showing that night. And yeah, sometimes I do preview videos and pre-records. I need to get back to doing that regularly. But yeah. All right, Brahita, these are yours. They match the pendant that you already bought. $21. These are sold to Brahita, and I will offer these are the other gemstone ones that I found in my box. I have some onyx. Oh, yeah. I have some sterling and onyx, and you're welcome. And then I have sterling and mother of pearl shell. These are sawtooth set. I'll do them one at a time. These are sterling and onyx. Brahita. Yeah, I think Brahita has been buying from me for like close to 4 years, 3.5. She's been coming to my channel a long time. I think so. I think it's been that long. I know it was long before the storm in 2023. These bad boys, super cute. I love them. We will do a starting bid of 17. Sterling onyx inlay, and they are mirrored, meaning they are opposite of each other. They're nice and thick, got a good weight to them. Really nice. Whoops, sorry. These are onyx. These are the solid gemstones. I do think I have some like other like clear gemstones. I can look in there like a, I think there's an amethyst. Oh, there's a blue lapis. I'll do those. All right, Brahita is in at 17. The next bid would be 18 or higher. We are going once to Miss Brahita. Going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. We are sold to Miss Brahita at $17. Thank you, madam. Yes, I actually used to start an hour later. I used to start at 8 Central, 9 Eastern for the first, I think, like 2 or 3 years. And I think since about fall 2023, I've been doing the like 7 o'clock block. Let me do, so I have those mother of pearl shell. I have these. Little turquoise. Oh no, that, I don't have lapis. A single, oh, it's amethyst. Okay, well, I can do both of those. Oh, I do have some animals. Do you guys like, I have some 3D frogs, and I have these really cool parrots. Well, very, very, very glad to have you, Leaker. Yeah, I was a little quiet for a while. Always did my show and showed up, but was doing a lot more of the variety sale items. So just for everyone's info, Sunday afternoon at 3 Central, 4 Eastern, Roy and I do a variety sale. And lots of clothing, purses, everything, knickknacks, toys. So that's Sunday afternoon. I do have these. Yes. Oh, I have seen that. The parrot, that's a cockatoo. Isn't it? Is it the white cockatoo? I think so, because my dad has a white cockatoo with the yellow hair. I think so. I think I know what you're talking about. These are little sterling turquoise studs with little sterling backs. I think they are branded. Oh, I think these are Marsala, India. They are. No, I'm sorry, these are Thailand. Marsala, Thailand. Thai sterling, turquoise. These we will do a starting bid of 15. They do have sterling backs with them. If you ever get earrings without backs, I do have rubber backs. They are free. Just let me know. I will put some in your bag. I don't really do, I've done that before. I mean, you can email me. I haven't done that in a long time, but we can chat about it if you'd like. Yes. I did that. Yeah, it was before 2023. I haven't done it in a long time, but yeah. Okie doke, Miss Fajita's in at 15. We'll count it on down. Going once to Miss Fajita. Going twice. Fair warning. We are sold to Miss Fajita at $15. Thank you, madam. Get you a little bag. Yeah, I did not want anything sitting on my table without bags. And getting mixed up or lost. That was not bad. Where's my papers? Okay. Fajita. Give me just a moment, guys. I've got to find my bag of papers. I just had sitting right here. Tickets. All right. Oh, okay. I have never done consignment in clothing only because my clothing, I usually do like really good deals. Like most of the stuff that I sell is under $10. I have done consignment with sterling in like 2022, beginning of 2023. You're welcome to look at the variety sale items, but you'd probably make more money, especially with shipping, going to a clothing consignment in your area. Just because shipping costs are insane right now. Insane. There we go. Okay. Is anybody interested? You're very welcome. Does anybody want me to run the froggies or the parrots or the amethyst? These little froggies are cool. 100-pound loss is amazing. Congratulations. Yeah. Okie doke. Ladies and gents, are you guys ready? We can start doing tickets and getting you guys your entries into the giveaway, or do you want to hang out? We can keep going. This ring is a chonker. This is a size 6 1/4. I love it. Make sure, I always want to check all the marcasites. This is a chonker. This is a very heavy ring. Very David Yurman almost style. Kind of like a mix of like Judith Jack and David Yurman. Very heavy. But we will do a dealio on this. A starting bid of 26. Absolutely. This is glass. I will do the amethyst studs next. Absolutely, Happy Ducky. That's very true. Very, very true. I do want to start filling out these tickets so you guys are not waiting all night for me to finish them for the giveaway. So I put the month and the year on the back. Let's start going through these. So Miss Brigida, 37 on your large Peruvian opal. David Dweck? I'm not sure. I am not sure. David Dweck. That name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. These are sterling amethyst, cushion cut, beautifully set. I really like the color of these. And we will do these for 17. And my little biscuit tray. Making stacks. I cannot write tonight. What is my deal? All right, that was for the amethyst. Let me do a couple more tickets and we will start the next item. Okay. I don't think I ever showed this. This is super, super old. You can use it as a pendant because the hinge is on the top. Oh, I see Fleeker's in at 17 on the amethyst. We are going once to Fleeker. Going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. And we are sold to Fleeker at $17. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Fleeker, 17. All right. And this, so it is a brooch. Folds under like so. Of course, I'm going to zoom in and show you guys everything. It is marked sterling. This, however, I believe this is milk glass. Yeah. So this is a sterling milk glass, and that is a crack. That is a crack in it. This is a super old Art Nouveau sterling signed brooch, but I will discount it since it does have that crack. It is not loose at all. It is a gorgeous brooch. Just looks like banding, like in a stone. And again, the hinge is at the top, so you can run a chain through there. Hey, Miss Deb! You are so welcome. I appreciate you. And I hope you are doing awesome. Awesome, awesome. I am going to do a crazy deal on this. This is a sterling Art Nouveau brooch, and we'll do a starting bid of 18 because there is the little crack in the glass. All righty, let me move this. Sir Roxalot, I have 13 and 31 for your USA Navy and mother of pearl shell sterling pendant necklace. All right, Miss Cat is in at 18 on this absolutely gorgeous Art Nouveau brooch. We are going once to Miss Wildcat. We're going twice. Fair warning, madam. And we are oh, sold. I mistyped. Sold. Wildcat. I am not good at typing with my left hand. I'm sorry. I thank you, madam. Miss Wildcat. Okay. Thank you. And for Miss Sleeker, 70 on your 14 karat gold earrings and backs, vermeil studs, and sterling hooks. And you have 2 entries, Miss Sleeker, into the giveaway for that. So, of course, we do the giveaway at the end of the sale. Everybody gets to pick an item, and all the extra tickets go into the $5 credit bag. And, oh, I do have this super cool ring. This is a size 7. It is enameled sterling and CZ, and it is a chonker. It is ARD is the brand. Interesting. Yeah, it is a chonker. We will do a super low deal on this. Yeah, this is a lot of silver. About 20 bucks on this giant ring. Heavy sterling, starting bid $20 on that one. Even better. Don't cover up a cheapie. And oh, I'm sorry, that was a size 7. size 7 on that one? Size 7? Yes, ma'am. It's actually lower than a 7, but wider bands. You have to size up just a little bit. I did not sell the necklace. I did not. This one, Steven Dweck. Okie doke. Hey, that's all right. Steven Dweck. I remember the name Dweck. I had this one at $150. I have Miss Adidri at 37, and your entry, Madame. Thank you, thank you. If you are interested, just let me know, madam, and I can get you some more info. This is brass metal. All of the necklaces on this stand are brass. These are not sterling. All the ones on this. All of the rest of the stands are all sterling. I didn't want to confuse you. And I had the Peking glass. I believe I offered that for only 180 or for only 85. I do believe. Not 185, just 85. Let me start a new item. Oh, look at this. Okay. This is a size 7 3/4. Look at this. Sterling silver malachite. Banded malachite. Definitely vintage and looks hand done. It's in a native or Southwest style, but I do not see any markings, so I can't say for sure that it is native. 7 3/4. And this one, we will do, this is a chonker. We will do a starting bid of 37 on this one. This one is a size 7 3/4. Size 7 3/4 on this one. Amazing. Okie doke, I see Miss Deb is in at 37. The next would be 38 or higher. We are going once to Miss Deb Barnes. Going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Deb Barnes at $37. Thank you, madam. 37. I get your ticket, madam. Okie dokie. All righty. I have 2 entries for Miss Brahida. 15 and 17 on your turquoise and onyx. Double entries. All righty. And I don't think, oh, we didn't do the Disney one. So you guys are going to laugh. I looked this up. This is it's a modern sterling. It says wishes come true. It's Disney. This is the front. Aladdin. There was two listed. One that was like old, crappy condition, but it did have the chain, and then there was one without the chain. You guys are going to laugh. One person had just the pendant for $50. I think that's ridiculous. I'm not asking that for the whole necklace. And another person had the necklace beat to heck. Oh, I found it. Look at this. $200. No. Rare Disney. It's a modern piece. It's not antique. I mean, yeah. Unless it's like, what's that brand? Like Pandora or something that has like a very high collector value. I'm never gonna ask that much for something. I think it's silly. Sleeker, yes, Sleeker's here. Rub it. I think it's really, really cute. And we will do a starting bid of $32 on this one. And it does have the original chain. Oh, doy, maybe you need the length. It's 18 inches. Let me show you. It does have the original licensed Disney chain on it. It is sterling. Sterling pendant. Hey, Pam Logan. I think you are with Pat, I can guess, with Pat Logan. Let me know if you are, because if so, Pat Logan's already registered, and he has already purchased from me, and I will count it on down. Yes, you got it. All right. For Pat and Pam, we are going once. High bid at 32. The next would be 33 or higher. We are going twice at $32. Fair warning, fair warning. And we are sold, sold, sold to Pat and Pam at $32. Congratulations. This is adorable. I think it is super cute. Okay. Logan, 32. Thank you, and congrats. Absolutely. Thank you very much. I have a little box that has all of my Disney jewelry in it. I don't think it's on this shelf. Is it? Oh, it is. If you are interested in Disney sterling, I do have quite a few pieces. I will run through them really quickly and then go back over them. I have a vintage sterling Tigger pendant necklace. I have a vintage sterling Winnie the Pooh brooch. I have a sterling Mickey head, a fixed pendant necklace. I have another, this is an enameled sterling Pooh pendant necklace. I have, oh, this is the letter R, sterling R with Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell R. And of course I'll show them up closer if anyone's interested in them. Then I love these. These are from my personal collection. These are mirrored Disney Tinkerbell sterling earrings. Let me show you like kind of how far they hang down. The R, you got it. I will do the R. Do I have anything else? Oh, I have Minnie Mouse's bows. They're solid sterling. I have Minnie Mouse's bows with backs. And I knew I had some studs. Then I have I think these are vermeil, though they're not. Yeah, these are sterling vermeil, so they are sterling with gold over top, and they are mini heads, Minnie Mouse heads. Okie doke. The R, the mirrored Tinkerbell earrings, and then the Tigger. You got it. R, mirrored Tinkerbell earrings, and then the Tigger. We will do. All right. The R, it is on an 18-inch sterling chain. Let me see if it is the original Disney chain. It is a branded chain. I am not sure if it is the one that came with originally. Let me show you. I am not sure if it's the same original chain, but it is a sterling pendant. This is, I'll read it to you. That's the back. And then this is the front with the R. The back says, I hate that loop. Where is my good one? Driving me nuts. $925. Oh, this is JCM Disney. Licensed Disney by JCM. I believe that is the Jane Seymour. That is the company that does the Jane Seymour, like open heart line. That's the same brand as JCM. So anyway, licensed Disney JCM sterling pendant, and the JC on that chain, that tells me I think it did come with this. So take that as you will. This one, we will do a starting bid of 27 on the sterling Tinkerbell R. All right, Sleeker's in at 27. The next would be 28 or higher. We are going once to Sleeker, going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. And we are sold, sold, sold to Sleeker at $27 for the R. That is adorable. Sleeker. Oops, I'm dropping tickets. And now I need to do the mirrored Tinkerbell and then the Tigger. All righteous. Mirrored Tinkerbell. Oh, doy. All right, so these are signed actually on the hook, and I do need my good loop for that. Here it is. Let me see. I'll have to read it to you. It's still not quite clear. But let me show you the earrings. They are die cut, so you can have her like flying away from your head. That is perfect. Yes. Some people don't like to say their name on YouTube. That's why I was calling you Sleeker. So yeah. Perfect are for Rebecca. And the hooks say these are also JCM. These are also JCM on the hooks. And the earrings, we will do a starting bid of $28. Set those right there, and I am doing some more tickets. I owe Sleeker. I owe you 6 for your gold necklace. All right, Pam Logan is in at 28. Sleeker, for your 14 and 10 karat gold, you've got 6 entries here. We do one for every $25, basically. So any purchase, you get a ticket. $50 or more, you get 2. 75, 3, 100, 4, etc., etc. All right, we are going once to Miss Pam Logan. We are going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Pam Logan at $28. These are adorable, madam. Thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. All righty. And we will also be giving away $5 credits from the giveaway $5 credit bag tonight. Okie doke. And Tigger, this is adorable. This is a vintage sterling Tigger on a box chain. Now, this chain, I do not believe came with Tigger. I will look, but I don't think they came together. The chain is marked 925 Italy. Oh, the chain is Marsala. And Tigger is licensed Disney maybe V5. Oh, it probably says 95. That's what it is. There we go. I don't know, BS Disney and then SS for sterling silver. I believe this is Tigger bouncing away. 18-inch sterling Marsala brand box chain. Absolutely adorable. This one is the oldest. We will do this little guy for a starting bid of 20. Yeah, we can do 29. I was gonna do, yeah. I offered this guy once before, and I do believe I had him over 30. But I'm discounting everything tonight. I appreciate everyone that's come to hang out. Very, very helpful. And I reinvest in my business. When I have a good night, I will order another jewelry lot to bring to us. So I appreciate it. Alice is in at 29. All right, I see Sleeker in at 30. Okie doke, Alice is out. We will call it on down to Sleeker. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Sleeker at $30. Thank you, thank you, thank you, madam. I appreciate it very, very much. Let me do, ooh. Okay, we still have two. Oh, yes, we have the vintage style sterling Pooh brooch. Then we have the sterling enameled Pooh pendant. And we have the mini bow earrings and the mini face earrings. If anyone is interested in any of those, please let me know. Oh, also we have the Mickey head. it just depends. If people are still here hanging out, I'll stay on for 2, 3, 4 hours. Usually I try to stay on for at least 90 minutes. I also have this little sterling Mickey head. Let me see how long this is. It is 18 inches. And these are little glass or CZ. I don't think these are gemstone. But we are going to do a lovely little deal on this. I keep hitting the space bar and it turns my mic off. 21. And then let me do a couple more tickets. Oh, I did not show this one yet. This, I don't even know, I don't know if I've shown it at all. This is a 17-inch chain, but it is heavy. Ooh, this is an older one. Older sterling snake chain, and it has this cool 4-leaf clover. Marked Ster, S-T-E-R, and I can't quite read the other marks. This, I do believe, is vintage Avon sterling, 17 inches on the chain. We will do a starting bid of 24. On that one. Did you guys want me to do rings? I still have the diamond pieces. Oh, I had this and this. I could not, I think this is white buffalo. Just because usually howlite has a more gray matrix. I believe that's what it's called. Oh, I see Deb Barnes is in at 24. And Sleeker is in at 25. The next bid is 26 or higher. Otherwise, we will count it. Okie doke. Miss Deb Barnes is in at 26. And Sleeker says 27. So, what I will do, let me see. Patrick Logan is in at 28. Let's add a little something to that. I'm searching for the pendant. Oh, you know what? Not pendant. All right, we have 3 people. Deb was at 29, Sleeker said 30. So Sleeker has a high bid. I'm gonna add this little enhancer pendant, and you can actually add it to beaded pieces. See, because it has a hinge. I don't know which way it opens, but so you get both sterling pendants and the chain, interchangeable. So, all right, I will count it on down to Sleeker at 30. We are going once, going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. And we are sold at $30 to Sleeker. Thank you, my friends, all for your bids and your outs. Always appreciated. I used to have like extras and stuff on hand, and I need to have them at the ready going forward. I do know I need to do that. All right. We need to do some more tickets. Miss Alice, for your slot at 20 and your entries, madam, we still have the other slot that was 19. We have the Stella and Dot cross. Yes, this was the one that was coming up, not quite in the quartz line. This was for tourmaline. I believe this one was 35, the size 8. Let me see. I marked everything down lower than I was going to ask. I think I only asked 32. Yeah, I think 32 on this one. This is a very old, it is a gemstone, but I believe tourmaline, not carnelian, because it didn't quite go up into the quartz line. Beautiful. I love the style. All right, I see Pam Logan is in at 32. The next bid would be 33 or higher. We are going once to Miss Pam Logan. Going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Pam Logan at $32. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pam. I'm putting Pam and Pat on there just so I, remember who to bill, because I have your info under your hubby's name. Thank you. I appreciate it very, very muchly. We have Miss Wyocat, 41 on your gorgeous Art Nouveau. Oh, did you guys want me to do this one? I think this is White Buffalo just because of the darkness of the matrix. Howlite usually has a gray matrix. It's pretty darn heavy, and I'll give you the exact length, but this is actually kind of a shorter chain, but it's also super heavy. It is the exact length . 16 inches. 16 16 inches. And it is a heavy one. Very heavy. We will do this one for, yeah, I can hardly hold it up like that. A starting bid of $39. So let me show you all of the class info. It's a very heavy snake chain. Well, 925, and does it say Italy or anything? I don't see anything else on it. This one is a chonker. Really, that could even go on a torch if you wanted it to. To swap them around, I do need to take a sip of water. Put the Disney's in there. Okie doke, I see Sleeker in at 39. The next bid would be 40 or higher. Otherwise, we will count it on down. Just doing 2 more tickets. $17 for your amethyst, $30 for your clover, and red. All right, we are going once to Sleeker at 39. Going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. And we are sold to Sleeker at 39 on this chonker gemstone onyx pendant necklace. Thank you, thank you. You are appreciated. Give you a baggie. Sleeker 9. Oh, righty. We need some more tickets. We have Pat and Pam Logan, 32, on your vintage to antique tourmaline. Ooh, okay. This is carnelian. Yes, I love this pendant. And this one is a clearance necklace. I will show it in detail. Let me get you the exact length. Oh, this is this is from my PC. This is a green onyx panel bracelet. It's super heavy. I can absolutely do that one if you are interested. Yes, ma'am. Just let me know. It's green onyx. This is a 16-inch sterling snake chain with this super pretty carnelian. It's an agate, so I think it's carnelian just by the color, but comes up quartz on the presidium. Oh, the bail's upside down. Can't see the back. But that's the back. Oh, it looks like it's signed in there. Ooh, fancy. And this little gemstone necklace, absolutely adorable. Yes, the panel bracelet, that is a sterling amber bracelet. I can do that too, not a problem. This one we will do for a starting bid of 27. It's got an older chain on it, so I'm doing a dealio. The pendant is incredible though. The bally little 3 dots. Let me get the measurements on those while we are thinking on the I do? How do I lose things that are like right in front? Oh, right. The green onyx panel bracelet from my treasure box. This is just under 7 inches on the bracelet mandrel. This is a Taxco sterling panel bracelet, and it has a box clasp right here. It is marked and signed. Oh, it's not Taxco. It's marked Sterling 925 Mexico. My bad. I thought this one was Taxco. And it is a large, heavy onyx panel bracelet. And let me check the weight on that. I know it's got to be over 20, but I just want to check. Yes. This one, I will do, I have a ridiculous, it's the smallest is 5 3/4 right there. I don't know why my wrists don't fit my hands. I've got very big hands. This one, we will do a starting bid of 100. And I'd be happy to put it on. It does not fit me, and that is why I'm offering it. I really, really love this one. The carving, yeah, it's just too big on me. Between 6 3/4 and 7 inches. It's so pretty though. I like it a lot. Whoop, whoop. Ah, pretty. You're in, Miss Deb? You got it. All right. Deb is in at 100. The next would be 105 or higher. We're going once. A going twice. A fair warning. We are sold to Miss Deb Barnes at 100 even. Oh, I love this. Congratulations, Miss Deb. This is beautiful. Definitely a fave, and I am so glad it is going to a loving home. Beautiful. Miss Deb. I am going to be writing tickets from here till the end of time. And here is 37 on your sterling and malachite ring. And your entry. Okay, this also from my PC is also big on me, but not quite as big. This is Polish amber, also a box clasp. Oh, I love it. And let me show you the markings and get you the sizing. Very, very small. Beautiful. All right, this one I do believe is only so smaller. Let me. Yep, this one is almost exactly 6.5 inches on the bracelet mandrel. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. This is amazing. Vintage Polish amber. I will do this one for a starting bid of 90. I mean, it's amazing. I'm trying to scoop them all the way around, but there are no cracks in the amber. All the way around. Back to the clasp again. And sit here. All right, Pat Logan is in at 90. The next bid would be 95 or higher. We are going once to Pat Logan. A going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. We are. Sold, sold, sold. To Pat Logan. I don't know why I did that. I know why I did that, because that's what I used to have it at. We are sold. Let me rewrite it. We are sold to Pat Logan at $90. Sorry. I don't know why I do this to myself. I always go through things before the show. Okay, comp this. This is what it's worth. This is what I paid. This is what I'm going to ask. And then live, I always drop the price, which just confuses me. I should just officially before the sale start it lower, because I know I'm going to drop it anyway, and then I won't confuse myself. But happens every time. Every single time. 90, not 100. 90. Pat Logan, 90, and I will get your atikis. Oh, here was another one that was on, and I will do like a dealio on these two together if this one doesn't sell. This is, I think this one's 16 inches as well. Let me check. Yes, 16 inches. This one is garnet. Yes. Sterling garnet snake chain. Blue topaz. No, that is a blue glass ring. It's an antique one, but I can go in my drawer and look for a topaz one if there's a specific size you're looking for. And of course, I can show that glass one if you want. This a little slider pendant. Is it marked? May not be marked. But I have this sterling garnet necklace. Starting bid at, oh, I think I muted my, oh, okay, no. Every time I do that, it will like mute me at 26, but get your fingers ready. If someone would like both necklaces, this is going to be a buy it now price. So first come, first serve. Buy it now. $39 for both pendants and chains. Or if you just want one, obviously. I had this one at 30, or I'm sorry, I had this one at 26, and I had this one at 27. Sleeker wants them both. You got it. righteous. Thank you, madam. Do a couple more tickets. I'm dropping them. All right. I have 3 for Pat and Pam Logan for your bracelet on trays. That is January of 2026. Let me see. I have multiple topaz rings. I just need to know what size you'd be looking for to know to go in the right drawer. Oh, what is this? This is a CZ. I think this is Marsala. Is it? I don't see a brand. Sterling CZ. This is a size 8. This is a blue CZ. Okay, no problem. No problem, madam. This is blue CZ and clear CZ heart. Size 8. And is there? I think it actually might be printed. I'm not sure. Probably a symbol. We will do a starting bid of 18. Super detailed. And let me point my camera down here so that I can write some tickets up, because I don't want you guys waiting forever and ever and ever to do the giveaway. Miss Amie Miller. Oh, Amie Miller. And your entree, milady. We have Pat and Pam Logan, the Aladdin necklace, and the cutout Tinkerbell earrings. And Pat and Pam Logan, sorry, the white washes out sometimes. I don't know why. Two more sleeker, 45 on your 14K gold earrings, and 27. This was for the R, Tinkerbell R, and double entry. All righty. Oh, did also have this clearance ring. Yeah, I don't usually stay on this late, but I'm still at it. This one is just over a size 8. It is all marcasite, Roy's most favorite. Most favorite. 925, and look at this. Just over a size 8. Sorry, I'm getting a little shaky. I need to eat. And this one, chonker. $27. That is a large, heavy sterling ring. Let me get you guys some more tickets. All righteous. Miss Deb Barnes, I have 4 entries for you, madam, for your 100 and your panel bracelet, and I will separate them all. And don't worry, the bag gets all shaken up before I draw. All righty. Oh, I don't think I showed this. This is tiny, tiny, tiny. This is a super old ring. It is an ombre sterling amethyst. Do you see the ombre in it? Trying to see, does it have a mark? Don't think so. It's really old. This is little. This is a size just over a 4. Just a hair over a 4. And because it's so small, even though it is a gorgeous antique ring, I know it's a very small size. And like this is, I couldn't wear this all day on my pinky. It's too small for me. But if, ooh, actually that would look really pretty as a midi ring. That would look really pretty as a midi ring, actually. All right. I will do a starting bid of $29 just because of its size. If this was a size 8, I wouldn't be asking less than like $45 for it. Because obviously it would be a wider market. More people could wear it. The smaller your market, obviously, the less you can ask for an item. It just makes sense. Well, I think it makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't, but all right. I see Miss Deb is in at 29. The next bid would be 30 or higher. We are going once to Miss Deb Barnes. A going twice. A fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Deb Barnes at $29. I love that ring. I'm so glad you got it. I've had that for a little while. It needed to find the right home. Thank you very, very much. It's beautiful. I love that ring. Deb Barnes. All righteous. Oh, is this one? I think. And these are quartz. No, maybe not. Oops. Sorry guys, I'm checking the stone. This one's confusing me. I don't want to offer something I don't know exactly what it is. Oh, this one though. This is garnet. Yeah. This is a heavy sterling garnet ring, size 8. And look how this is. Oh, that is perfect, Deb. Perfect. Have it sized exactly for you. The brand just looks like an arrow, but look, it is a smooth gemstone on the top. And it's super, super heavy, as you can see. Size 8. Whoopsie. You know what? We will do that for 27. I have 3 entries for Sleeker, your White Buffalo and Onyx, Carnelian and Garnet, and Tigger. And 3 entries. All right, I see Miss Brahida. Brahida is in at $27. The next would be 28. That is for the size 8 garnet. We are going once to Brahida. Going twice. Fair warning, madam. And we are sold at $27 to Miss Brahida. I thank you. And Brahida, 27. I appreciate it. All righteous. Have Brahida. Wildcat. Luker. We are almost done with our tickets. We will get caught up. Okay. Oh, did we do the fairy bell? Listen. Oh wait, maybe this one isn't a fairy bell. This one's just a ball. I had a fairy. Oh, I think I sold the fairy bell I sold the fairy bell necklace and maybe the ring too. Look at this giant ball. Yeah, biscuit. So not a fairy bell. This one is just a very giant sterling ball. Ooh, and it's European. It's got the outside stamps. Let's see. 925. Stamp. This bad boy, what size is this? Right about 6.5. This is really cool, but it is a large, heavy ring, and it is going to stick up. So, be aware. Be aware. We will do that one for 30. It's pretty darn heavy. Sure, rock. It is huge. I see Pat Logan is in at 30. Bangarang. We are going once to Pat Logan. Going twice. Oh, I switched them. Fair warning, fair warning. And I will write the correct price. Sold to Pat Logan for 30 even. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Pat and Pam. I appreciate you both very, very muchly. Very, very muchly. Pat and Pam. Okie dokie, my friends. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. me do one more of these. Sir Rox-a-Lot for his pair of white gold earrings. Sir Rox-a-Lot, 100 for the white gold hoops for entry. I put the month and the year on the back. All righty. Is there anything else? Did not do. I think this clasp had a problem. Yeah, this clasp is kind of loose. It's super old. And I want to say, yeah, let me show you. This brooch is super, super old. The brooch is sterling, but you see this pin is copper. And now let me show you the mechanism on the pin. It's still, I'm sorry. Let me switch hands because I'm right-handed. Maybe this will work better. Maybe, baby. You see a little tab? And it's kind of loose. So I just wanted you to see that. This is a very old stone. Either lapis or sodalite. With the gold flecks, I think it's probably lapis. So, sterling brooch, just this pin part on the back is brass. I am going to start it lower, just because even though it's a really cool and unique old mechanism, it's a little loose. So I'm starting it lower because of that. If anyone is interested, if not, it is totally fine. Oh, does anyone have a person with an E in their family? Look at this stunning brooch. This is sterling. We will pass on the blue. This E, letter E, as in Eric. I don't know. Oh, it's upside down. I'll have to read it. Something sterling and then 925. Oh, Plafina. Plafina. And it has an eagle's head as the stamp. That is really interesting. Very cool. And this is very heavy. Caustic, that is. That is a lot of silver. We will do this for 24. I think this is bigger than inch by inch and a half. Gotta be. From tip to toe, it is, yeah, inch and a half from tip to tip right there. And tip to tip right here is inch and 3/4. Pretty big one. Oh my gosh, look, there's like the flowers. Okay, this is really cool. I'm not sure, Tater, but that does make sense. I have not seen that exact stamp before. This one is new to me. I see Miss Deb Barnes in at 24. The next bid would be 25 or higher. We are going once to Miss Deb Barnes. We are going twice. Fair warning, fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Deb Barnes at 24. And Deb Barnes, 24. Congratulations, madam, and thank you very, very muchly. I really appreciate it. I think. Shall we do something crazy? Yes, yes, do it, do it. Oops, I'm dropping things. All right, this is a vintage, well, probably antique sterling brooch. This is going into the giveaway. So at the end of the sale, please, everyone that purchased anything tonight, if you purchased anything at all, you get to pick something from the tray. As soon as you purchase something, that's your name goes in the bag, and you get to purchase a gift at the end of the night. I will draw names. The first person drawn gets first pick. That's what the tickets are for. And then, of course, I am going to be giving away $5 credits. 5 $5 credits. Oh, I totally forgot. This was not in my personal collection, but this matches your bracelet. Exactly, Deb. Look, this is that same color of onyx. Yep, made in Mexico. All right, Deb gets dibs on this. If there are other people, look, I do have some more vintage and antique brooches. I will be happy to go through all of them, but if Deb wants it, she will get dibs on this one because it matches the bracelet she got exactly. If you don't want it, obviously, there is no obligation to purchase it. And it also becomes a pendant. It is totally up to you. It is large. Let me put it up there just so you can see. This is very, very heavy. Yeah. It is a brooch or a pendant. Yes. It is 21.5 grams. Deb, if you would like this, I will do this for $37. Because right now scrap value is just over $1.60 a gram. So 21.5 grams. If you're interested, since you already bought the bracelet, and I gave an extra deal to Sleeker when she got the bugs. Okie doke, you got it. That is yours then. Deb Barnes, 37. Sold, sold, sold. Okay, is anyone interested? You guys that have stayed to the end of the sale are getting first dibs on my best antique brooches. Look at this. I have my Presidium on. I need to see if that's garnet or glass. This is incredible. That is a sterling brooch. Anyone that wants, I did learn from my, anyone that wants me to run any of these, please just let me know. This one is the red dangle. This one kind of reminds me of a peacock. This is spun silver. I don't know if these are actual turquoise or if they are just turquoise color. Spun silver. This one is like Irish style to me. That's what it looks like. There is an Irish agate. This is really pretty. Oops, got one fell. This one is Killer, and this one's really old as well. Sticker residue on that. Thank you very much. Grotesque. These have been in my savory box. Ooh, I wonder if this is Siam. This might be Siam. But super old. Looks like a black cabochon. It almost has like a purple or red. What does the Presidium say? No, it's onyx or tourmaline. It's black. The red one, what does the Presidium say? Presidium says it is glass. Any more? Oh! I have a Bali style amethyst and peridot. Let me verify that they are real stones. The Presidium, give me a moment. Peridot's real. Amethyst is real. So, anyone's interested in 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, let me know. Just because you want to look at them doesn't mean you are claiming them for sure. You don't have to pay for those. Oh, there was a few more. Okay, this was number 7. This was a sodalite one, number 7. This one is awesome. Sterling, number 8. This one is turquoise. The red is not garnet. No, the red was glass in the number 1. Okay, so this was number 7, and then this was number 8. Do them all? All right, if you guys are willing to hang out, I can do it. I will. Ooh, that's a cool mechanism. That was the last one. Let me check this gemstone. It's either a moss agate or like a chrysoprase. It's a moss agate. That is huge. All righty. I will run through them all very quickly. This is the first one, horizontal. Ooh, I believe that's a Mar-a-Lago stamp, isn't it? I have never seen. Mar-a-Lago usually does. There's another one. I can't think of the name, but Mar-a-Lago usually does the light blue, not the Peruvian. I'm getting too tired. I can't think. The light blue stuff. Okay. This one we will do. I think this one and the arrowhead and the moss agate are definitely the most. We will do this one a starting bid of 33. Yeah, it could be. I'll just run through all of them. If you want to hang out, I will hang out too. No problem. All right, Sleeker is in at 33. The next bid would be 34 or higher. We are going once. Oh, Patrick Logan. Patrick Logan comes in at 34. The next bid would be 35 or higher. Sleeker's out. Okay, you got it. We are going once to Patrick Logan at 34. We are going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Patrick Logan at 34. And with horizontal brooches, you can put 2 jump rings, like just slide them on the pin, and it will sit on a chain. I used to have these bar things that were like a tube, and they had a veil on top. I think I sold them all. I had to get them from like an actual supplier though. If that's something any of you guys need, let me know and I will look for them and let you know before I buy them, like how much they will cost, and see if that's even something that you want. So please email me if you would like. They are called brooch converters. Brooch converters. If that is something anyone would be interested in, let me know and I will get you a price before I purchase them. Usually like they're in packs, so if few people want them, probably be cheaper. We shall see. Brooch, okie doke, brooch converter, yes. All right, I will look for them. I will look for them, no problemo. Okie dokie. I believe this was the second one. This is spun silver. Let me show you close up. It's got a C clasp. Yeah, it converts to a necklace, like to a pendant. Yuppers. We will do this one, a starting bid of 17. This is spun silver. Not crazy heavy. It's really pretty, and the hinge is at the top, and there's a loop, so you could actually just put this right on a chain. You wouldn't even need a converter. For vertical pins with the hinge at the top, you don't technically need a converter for those. All right, I'll move quick. Pass on number 2. I believe this was number 3. Let me show you. I believe that's an Irish agate. I think so. Let me make sure show you the marking. And then I need to make sure that the latch works correctly. Yes. It's a pretty one. Very, very nice. We will do this one for 19. And I am going to aim my camera down. No electrical charge involved. It's kind of far away. Can you even see it? That way I can do some more tickets. Alrighty, we will pass on that. I believe, oops, this was the third. This is an old one. It is a chonker, and this one is horizontal. This one is a lot heavier. Pulled out a bunch of jewelry, and now it is all over my desk. Rashida, I owe you another. Alrighty, I see Patrick Logan is in at 20. The next bid would be 21 or higher. Otherwise, we are counting it on down. Going once to Patrick Logan. Going twice. Fair warning. At 22.0. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you, thank you. To Pat and Pam at $20. Pat, Pam, Logan, 20 even in a big bag. Okay. And I had just written a ticket out for you, so we'll just put that right in there. 1 of 2026. All right, and we have Miss Brahida, 21 for your Peruvian opal pale blue earrings, and Sleeker, you had both for 40, your earrings, your entry, and we have Deb Barnes, 37 on your big green onyx brooch. All right, let's do the next one, and I will do some more. This one is thick. And this one I do think is real turquoise because it's native and it looks like real turquoise. And this one is the thickest. And it is marked, the word sterling written out. And let's make sure the clasp is functional. Yes. Okay, it does. Just got to make sure it's up in there. Sticks out past a little further. This one will be a starting bid of 26. It's not huge, but it's pretty heavy, and it's really, really cool. And we need some more tickets. Okie doke, I see. Oh, bid is going up. We have Brahida was in at 26, Sleeker said 27, and guess what? I am going to add another big heavy brooch. You get both. The high bid is, Brahida says 35. 35 with Brahida. And then Sleeker says 50. 50, okay, not 59. You hit the 9 instead of 0. Okay, I get that. So the high bid is 50 with Sleeker. And Brahida says 55. Sleeker says 60. And Brahida says 65. I am adding this stick pin. It is sterling. The little cap is not, but the whole pin itself is sterling. All of this is sterling. I just put the cap on it, which is not. So there are 3 sterling brooches now. Or I'm sorry, 2 sterling brooches and 1 sterling straight pin. I see a very high quality piece of turquoise. All right, the high bid is 80 with Sleeker. I'm adding the blue. We have 4 brooches in there now. 4 brooches in there now. Brahita is at 85. Brahita is at 85. I will go back through the brooches and show you. I added sterling brooch, has a copper pin. The original sterling turquoise. I added this huge chonker Bali style onyx with a C clasp. We have the sterling turquoise. The high bid is 100. 100. And I will add the Irish agate. That is 5 brooches now. Brahita has high bid at 105. 105 for all 5 brooches. These are all sterling gemstone brooches. The back of the pin on that one is copper. Everything else is sterling. Sleeker is in. Oh, Brahita is back at 115. 115. Do I have any other brooches waiting? I will add this with the turquoise color cabochons and sterling. That is 6 brooches at 125. 125 for all 6. For all 6. And that is all I have to add. So I will start counting it on down. Oh, she came back at 130. 130. I have the brass coral. I'm not going to add the moss agate. I'm offering that one separately. I will add the brass coral. So you've got 6 sterling and a brass coral. 6 sterling and a brass coral. Sleeker is 140. All right, this was the last one. Individual. I haven't offered yet. Brahita is at 145. Let's go over them again. Sodalite. These are glass that look like turquoise. These are spun silver. The original native sterling turquoise. The sterling and lapis, the little brass pin. Sterling turquoise straight pin. Sterling onyx brooch. Sterling Irish agate. Brass coral signed cameo at 165. I did show these earlier. These are costume. This is a gold tone. And then I have copper earrings that match. These are copper, amethyst, sea glass, and check glass. All right, she's out. This was the bag that all the brooches are in. I'm going to put it right back in. Sleeker has high bid at 165. The next is 170. Brahita is out. I'm counting it on down. Going once to Sleeker at 165. Going twice. Fair warning. We are sold sold to Sleeker at $165, and here are 6 entries. Sleeker $165, and there are 6 entries written out. I had them for your bug lot, so I'll just rewrite more for your bug lot. That way, this one's all done. All righty. And I have Miss Brashida for your, oops, make sure the 6 looks like that. I love this sterling trinket box. Miss Brashida, congrats, congrats. All right. This is literally the last brooch I have out here at all. There's nothing more. Oh, this is a Vandel gold filled brooch pendant combo. I can do that next. This is a moss agate gold. Really cool sterling heavy brooch. This one is a starting bid of $37. Oh, you're right. Where is that? It was under the fold. I haven't offered this one yet. I will offer this one. These are all the ones I have left. There was a wrinkle in my what is it? I'm sorry guys, I'm so tired. A wrinkle in my scarf. A wrinkle in my scarf. I hid it from myself. Deb Barnes, 29 on your ombre amethyst. All righty. Okie doke. Pass on the moss agate. Pass on the moss agate. Yes, I am almost done with the tickets, and we will do the giveaway. This is the Bali style sterling. Roy, before you leave, will you go ahead and put in the links for the Sunday sale? This is peridot and amethyst. It's got a C clasp. Let me just show you close up. 925. Peridot and amethyst. This one we will do $29. Peridot and amethyst, and if you wanted, could wear it like that on the loop of the hinge as a pendant, if you wanted. And the Vandel. Make sure I'm not hiding anything from myself. I don't think so. Finally. All right. Sleeker. This is your sterling bug lot, all for 110 Sleeker. 4 entries. Filigree ring. Blue and oh, this one. All righty. Cat. Going once. Going twice. A fair warning. And we are sold for $20 to Cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The filigree ring, these I think are the only two that I haven't shown yet. And I do believe, let me turn the Presidium back on. I do believe this one is glass. I don't know, I need to check if this one is smoky quartz or topaz. Oh, this one? Okay, yeah. This, I believe this is diadema. I want to show you. Do you see? There's a slight little dent. Congratulations. Oh, there's the cartouche. It says 925 Italy, and then it has a star, 1313 AR. This is a size 8 1/4, size 8 1/4. This is vermeil, so it's solid sterling with gold over the top. It does have a little dent in it, so we are going to do a discount, 22. 22 on that one. Let me get you ticket, Miss Wildcat. All right. All right, Sleeker's in at 22. The next is 23 or higher, or we are counting it on down. All right, Wildcat, 20, and I went ahead and just did the ticket now, so I don't have to set it down and pick it up again. It'll be all ready for you. All righty, we are going once to Sleeker, going twice. Fair warning. We are sold to Sleeker at 22. Sleeker 22. Sleeker 1/20/26. Okay. And oh, I'm knocking things off my desk. It's a little bag. Okay, there we go. Sleeker 22. And you're in tray. On tray. I.O. Pat Logan 2, Cat 2, Brahita 2, and 1 for Deb Barnes, and we are caught up. We do the 2 to Pat Logan. I will show one more item, and I will finish, and we will do the giveaway. I am going to be drawing tickets for a while, a 2. 30 for your giant, super awesome killer ball ring. The red stone brooch, 34, and double entries. 1 of 2026. Oh, did we? Oh, I turned Elvis on. I think that one is glass. This rectangle one, yeah, glass. And this one, Alaskan diamond, which is hematite. Hematite with the swirl. This one is a size 7 1/4. 7 1/4. I think sterling hematite. It's really pretty. And this one is, I don't know that I've ever even offered that, to be honest. To be honest. We will do that one for 26. All right. Alrighty, let us pull that tray down and start doing the giveaway. We have Brahita 27 on your garnet ring, Wildcat 18 on the antique brooch, and then we have Deb Barnes on your gorgeous sterling E brooch. 24. And those are all the tickets, my friends. We did it! Nope. I owe Sir Roxalot 4. Almost done. Sir Rox. I don't know that my handwriting has ever been less legible, as long as we know what it says. Okay. 4 for Sir Roxalot. Sir Rox. And of course they all say 1 of 2026. All right. Firstly, we are doing the $5 credit giveaway. I am drawing 5 names. It is January of 2026. So everything from August, September, October, November, December, January. Everything from August, that is the number 8, 2025, is in date 8 of 2025 to now 1, 2025. To mix them up, we need to get to 5. Let's see. That one's in date. Hey, Sir Roxalot. That one is 2024. Alice Freeman. That one's in date. So we have Sir Roxalot and Alice Freeman. We need 3 more. We've got, that one's out of date. This one's in date. Chick Benny. Alice, Chick Benny, Sir Roxalot. We need 2 more. That's out of date. That's in date. Karen Peterson. And that's from January 2025. That's in date. Alice Freeman. So Alice has 2, Sir Roxalot, Chick Benny, and Karen Peterson. And now let's do our drawing for our free item. Alrighty. The tray of goodness. I will go through every single item and then we will draw names. The first name drawn gets the first pick, the second name gets second pick, etc., etc. So we have colorful sterling brooch. That is, yeah, sterling. We have sterling and rose dangle hearts. We have, these are branded, little sterling lobe hugger hoops. This is a sterling pendant. It says good for a kiss and a hug anywhere, anytime. And then we have this little straight pin. Try to have some things in your head of what you'd be interested in. This is a sterling little arrowhead, and it has a clutch back. This part isn't sterling, but the actual pin is. And then there's some plated things. These are really pretty. These are mirrored little gunmetal and red post earrings. Those are plated. These are plated hoops with black dangles. These are plated, and they say in and out. In and out. Then we've got a bath bomb and scrubber still in the plastic. Leopard print gold tone pendant. Faux just call this redstone pendant, shell brooch, heart brooch. This is plated infinity ring. These are vintage enameled clip-ons. These are gold tone chandelier earrings. Those have like black cabs. This is a gold tone black cabochon stretch bracelet. This is a chunk of volcano agate. Got 2 pairs of clip-ons, black cab, blue lucite. This is a branded Christmas tree brooch. This is a little flower choker. This is Premier Designs clamper bracelet. These are oval. We'll just call these oval chandeliers. This is small. It's a size 6. It's kind of like Betsy Johnson, little lucite ring. Got a little copper ladybug pin. This one has some verdigris, but it's really cool. It's an old spider brooch. And that is everything. So I'm going to pull out the bag, 1 item per person, and all your extra tickets go into this bag for the next sale. I draw at the end of every sale, and the reason I put the month and the year on the back of your tickets is because they're good for a whole 6 months. So always check at the end of the sales if you have any extra tickets. So let's stir these up. We'll start grabbing them. Deb Barnes, you are first up to pick. Deb Barnes. And then Sir Roxalot. Sir Roxalot, are you still here? Deb Barnes, you go ahead and pick, madam. Out of my what? Deb Barnes, then Sir Roxalot. Then Pat and Pam Logan. All right. Sir Roxalot, then Pat and Pam Logan. Are you still here, Sir Roxalot? You may have gone to bed. Are you still here, Pat or Pam Logan? You're very welcome. Pat or Pam Logan, are you still here? Give them a second. Let me pull up YouTube as well. You're very, very welcome. All righteous. Pat or Pam Logan. After that is Sleeker. Sleeker. And if you miss the giveaway at the end of the sale, you're welcome to email me, hiccup, and pick anything that is left in the tray after the sale if you missed it. If you missed your name being called. Sir Roxalot, Pat and Pam Logan, or Sleeker. And all of Sleeker's extra tickets are going into the $5 giveaway bag. Sir Roxalot, Pat or Pam Logan. That's Sleeker again. Sir Roxalot, Pat or Pam Logan, or Sleeker. That's Pam Logan again. $5 credit bag. Sir Roxalot, Pat or Pam Logan, or Sleeker. All right, Sleeker, you go ahead and pick. Here's your all your extra tickets are going into the $5 credit bag. You go ahead and pick Sleeker. And then it's Miss Wyocat. Sleeker, then Wyocat. All these extra Sleeker tickets go in the $5 credit bag. That is Sir Roxalot, $5 credit bag. Sleeker, $5 credit bag. Sleeker again, $5 credit bag. Pat or Pam Logan, $5 credit bag. Sneaker. All right. Yep, I went through every single piece in here. There's multiple pieces of sterling left. Extra ticket for Sleeker. I went through every single piece of sterling. There was only one sterling chosen so far. Sir Rox-a-Lot. Sleeker. Sleeker. Sir Rox-a-Lot. I don't know. There's a sterling pendant. These little sterling hoops. Good for a kiss, a hug. Pendant hoops. And then Brahita. Are you still here, Cat and Brahita? All right, pendant it is. You got it. Cat and Brahita. Cat and Brahita. Are you ladies here? Cat or Brahita? I'm going to keep drawing. Sir Rox-a-Lot. Okie doke. Brahita. You got it. Sir Rox-a-Lot, Pat and Pam Logan, and Cat still can choose Sir Rox-a-Lot, Pat and Pam Logan, Cat. And let me keep drawing. I know there are more people. Sleeker, Sir Rox-a-Lot, Pat, Pam Logan, Sleeker, Sleeker, why is it washing it out? Sleeker, Sleeker, Cat, Sleeker, I know there's Pat Logan. I know Me Miller has a ticket in there. Sleeker, there's one on the side. That's Deb Barnes, $5 credit bag. You've got Sleeker. Sleeker, just gonna keep Brahita. Brahita. Sleeker. Deb Barnes. Alice Freeman. Alice Freeman. Miss Alice Freeman, are you here, madame? Deb Barnes. Miss Alice Freeman. Sleeker. Oops, I dropped one. That was Sir Rox-a-Lot. Brahita. Pat and Pam Logan. Deb Barnes. Another for Cat. Miss Alice Freeman. It might be late. She might have gone to bed. Sir Rox-a-Lot. Me Miller. Are you here? Miss Me Miller. Sir Rox-a-Lot, Pat and Pam Logan, Cat, Alice Freeman, or Me Miller. $5 credit bags. Okay. Deb Barnes. Pat Logan. Whoops, I drew two. That was Sleeker and Deb Barnes. Sir Rox-a-Lot. Deb Barnes. Pat Pam Logan. Pat and Pam Logan. All these extra tickets are going into the $5 credit drawing. Oh, I see a ticket in the front. Oh no, that's a tag. Sleeker. Brahita. All right, let me put these in there and dump that bag out. Make sure there is no tickets left behind. Oh, I feel a couple actually. Deidre, Miss Deidre. Sir Rocks-a-Lot. Heart Brooch. The Vintage. Sir Rocks-a-Lot, Pat Logan, Cat, Alice Freeman, Me Miller, and Deidre. Anybody? I know Deidre's here. Go ahead and pick. We have, again, another Sleeker. I think there's another person left. I feel it in the corner. All right. Brahita and Sleeker. Christmas tree brooch for Deidre. You got it. Thank you, madam. All right, let me turn this inside out. I want to make sure I don't miss any tickets. And there was one more for Sleeker. All righteous. So, Sir Rocks-a-Lot, Pat and Pam Logan, Cat, Alice Freeman, or Me Miller. Of course, feel free to email me and claim any of the items left in the tray. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It was a wonderful show. I will be billing tomorrow morning via PayPal. So please check your PayPal tomorrow afternoon. I appreciate all of you. I will also, of course, be adding some extra surprise goodies to your packages. And yes, I will see you. Don't forget, of course, Sunday is the variety sale at 3 Central, 4 Eastern. But this Friday, Roy does his weekly comic shop sale, and I will be guesting a little backup. So it's going to be a busy, busy week. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you. It was, very good to see you again, Miss Brahita. I hope to see you all again soon this Friday and Sunday. And of course, I'll be back with a jewelry sale next Tuesday at 7 Central, 8 Eastern. And I have 3 paid for jewelry lots of sterling that are on the way. I cannot wait for you to see everything. So we will see you for the weekend. All right, have a good week. See you soon.